All right, that's enough. I was just trying to upload a short, and then suddenly, as I was filling out all the information, YouTube was like, actually, something's wrong. So we're gonna make you start over. So I had to start everything over, fill out all the information, type out the description, add the tags, do all the stuff I was supposed to do, and now it finally worked. So I should have ended I literally should have ended the starting soon screen like a whole song ago. But you know, YouTube just hates me, I guess. So life is cool. But hey, good morning, everybody. My name is Vantacrow bringer of Nijisanji and 8th Wave Krisis, and today we're gonna be getting our one last and final run on Silent Hill F, because I love this game and I loved it way more than I expected. So, hey there, everybody. I don't know why the menu music is so extra loud today. You guys probably won't notice because I don't have the game up right now that loud, but like, yeah. But before we continue, I have something cool that I want to announce at the beginning of stream, and then I have something cool that I'm going to announce at the end of stream as well. Speedrun time, yippee! So, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I should. I mean, I wanted to announce it on stream because I didn't want to announce it on Twitter. I could have announced it on Twitter, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't really feel like announcing it on Twitter. I don't know. Something about it just feels off. So I'll just do it here because it's really cool. It's kind of personal. Well, not personal in that way, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. I guess I could just do it like this. Thanks for all your support, everybody. I'm an official Bandai Namco Entertainment of America Incorporated creator now. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Crazy that just happened. Crazy that's a thing. Yeah, so Vantacrow Bringer is now an official content creator under Bandai Namco USA. Kind of crazy. We're so back. We're actually so back. Life is kind of daijobu. We're kind of balling. So yeah, that's kind of neat. And then I have something else that I want to talk about towards the end of stream. But I also may announce it in the middle depending on how long the stream is going. So yeah. So that's a thing. So I don't really know what it means, but they acknowledged me. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Moots with Bandai, and I'm like one of their boys. I'm one of their boys. I'm actually Big Dog now. Can you believe it? We're so back, right? I'll keep the image up so you guys know what I'm talking about. Anybody that's like just coming into the stream. For those that are just coming in, I'm an official Bandai Namco Entertainment of America Incorporated creator. I'm balling. Mina, thank you so much for the soup. I appreciate it. Tori, thank you so much as well. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I am a big dog. I'm on big dog status right now. I need to drink some more water. I'm almost out, friends. Congrats. We are so lit. This is lit, right? I'm actually so hyped. I got noticed this morning and I about cried. I was like, oh my god. No evil super. Congrats, Code. I probably should have waited to announce this when I like during an Elden Ring stream, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Konami will understand. That's the game you've most played? I wouldn't say it's the game I have the most VODs of my channel on, but I have a lot. I'm almost at 50 VODs now of Elden Ring Night Rain. But I still have VODs of Elden Ring. I have like 10 or 15 streams of Elden Ring, so that's pretty nice. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Jane, thank you for 6 months of membership. Asha, thank you so much for the super. Manny, thank you so much. Not an evil super, we're so back. Some more Konami games in the future? Oh, well, Konami's not different. I was just making a joke. Like, Konami, Bandai, they're not going to have an issue with me announcing whatever. This is just at the beginning of a stream. That's all it is. I was just making a joke, like, huh. So, yeah. Huh. Aliener, thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Peter, thank you so much too. Oh my god. Life is crazy. But yeah, crazy, right? Crazy. I can't even get over it. I don't even know what to think. Like, I still can't believe it. Like, I almost wonder if whoever their social media manager is, I wonder if they knew. Did they know? Did they know that I got in? They must have known. And then they were like, so glad you saw the update, big dog. And then they follow you back and they were like, he's in. They knew. They must have known. I think they must have known. They pulled it to that tweet. They were just like, he finally saw the update. Let's go. Like this guy has 47 VODs of Elden Ring Night Raid. Like, I need to know his reaction to this DLC announcement. Literally, they were just prepping me. They were just prepping me the whole time. How funny. Can you believe it? They vouched. Maybe so. Who knows, honestly? Who knows? But I'm happy. Sachiko, thank you so much for the super. Garnet, thank you so much for the super as well. Sunnies, thank you so much. Gloss, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the oh my god, thank you so much. Wayne, thank you for 27 months of membership. I'm so happy. Life is crazy. Life is super crazy. Kotani, thank you so much for 27 months of membership. And man, gosh, God. Now the next goal is to just be an Elden Ring Night Rain ambassador. And then we win. Or just a Souls ambassador, you know? Like, oh man, that's gonna be so crazy, bro. Crazy. You think they like me? Life is wild. I wonder if I should put like official Bandai creator in my description whenever I play Elden Ring or Bandai games. Meg, thank you so much for the super. Zig, thank you so much as well. Ooh, whoa, what is that? What is that in my voice? I'm being too loud. Ginsky, thank you so much for 6 months of membership. That's half a year. Teal, thank you so much for 20 months of membership. Ruby, thank you so much for 25 months of membership. Gosh. This is feeding into my ego. That would imply that I had one to begin with. Whenever I compliment myself or say that I'm too sexy for my own good, that's me overcompensating for my lack of ego. Moji, thank you so much for 25 months of membership. Would be kind of wild, though. But yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about that. I got the news when I woke up this morning, and I was so happy. Man, it just made me so happy. So yeah, we're so back. I'm pretty freaking hyped about it. I screamed about it this morning. So yeah, life is good. And then I have something else to tell you guys about at the end of the stream. Although I know you're probably wondering, like, if you have an announcement at the end of the stream, shouldn't you put that in the title? There's a reason why I'm not putting in the title. It's like an announcement, but it's not like, you know, I don't want to make people like, oh man, what's gonna happen? It's tiny. It's nothing like huge. It's just like something exciting that's happening this week. Remember that little thing I put on my schedule where I said where it's like a thing that just says something cool, maybe. That's what it is. So I'm just announcing that now. Taya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Rosie, thank you so much for the soup as well. And Garnett, you're so right. I was like, I'd never be sponsored. I mean, technically this isn't like a sponsorship, you know, it's more like, you know what I mean? Like it opens up doors. It's that kind of thing. So yeah. OMG, he's gonna play Night Rain. No, actually. Just be ready. I'll announce at the end of the stream. But if I feel like the stream is going on too long, then I'll announce it in the middle. Beatty, thank you so much for the gift that I appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys so much for celebrating with me. It makes me so happy. This is like a dream come true. One of my goals. Technically, it wasn't a goal that I listed at the beginning of stream or at the beginning of like my debut, but like, you know, like a goal that I kind of developed while in the company, and then like I reached it. So that's pretty awesome. That makes me happy. Something else that I want to say before we begin the game. So for those of you that don't know, something pretty exciting happened with Silent Hill F, actually. Very recently. I think it happened today. Some of you may know about it, some of you might not. As you all know, I'm going for my final ending today. However, for those of you that don't know, the lead actress of Silent Hill F, the one that plays Hinako, I actually do not know her name. An update just rolled out today. Basically, let me see. What is her name? Konatsukato? So yeah, it's a pretty fire update. Basically, the lead actress that plays Hinako in this game, in Silent Hill F, she's been streaming the games, and she's streaming them on PS5. And she's not really like familiar with games, and I guess she's been struggling a lot. I haven't actually watched. This is just what I read. Apparently, she's been struggling a bit, and they noticed her struggle. So the devs made a new difficulty called like casual or like easy difficulty, and it quite literally makes I think it makes combat a bit easier, and it lets you outright skip certain sections of the game combat wise. So like, I think I'm gonna do that one for my final playthrough, because I'm like, good lord, please. I was like dreading some of those sections. Now I can just run past. Yeah. So I'm pretty hyped. It's not just for casual. What do you mean? And Stario, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. They just removed some unskillful combat. Is that what it is? Ah, okay. Yeah, it was actually perfect. It was actually perfect. So I'm really happy. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it after this TTS arc. Hope you get more in the future. Still mailing of course. Why do you have to include that? I really don't even... You know, whatever, honestly. I have sparkling water. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So certain unskippable combat sections are skippable now, which is pretty high. So I'm going to continue off of, what was it? I think it was this one that I did. It was this one, right? You're drinking battery acid? That's Mountain Dew. This is just sparkling water. The hell, dude? Yeah. For players looking for a low-stress combat experience, boosts Hinako's abilities. I mean, it is New Game Plus. Should I really do this? I'm probably going to be so strong. Like, so overpowered. I don't know if I can stand you anymore. You like sparkling water. I just promote health. I don't understand why I get so much shade for this. It's really unnecessary. Do you want to do the gauntlet again? Nah, I'm good. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, hold to skip. Okay, so a lot of these cutscenes are skippable. All right. Sparkling water is healthy? Sparkling water is quite literally... Sparkling water is quite literally just water. There is no nutritional difference between sparkling water and regular water. Krisis, you want to know the one part where there are new documents? The rest you can kind of speedrun, but don't want to backseat too much. Actually, yeah, I would appreciate that. I don't care much about spoilers at this point. It'd be really hard to spoil me at this point. You'd have to be a dedicated hater to spoil me. So I'm not even gonna make the pin comment because I don't give a fuck. Just drink normal water. But what if I want the enjoyment of soda without the sugar? The process for making sparkling water fizzy is quite literally just adding CO2. It's just gas. There is no calories being added to sparkling water. A large monster that is like the statue of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body had been pieced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches and roots, giving it a sense of divinity often found in old objects. Speedrun to your heart's content. Okay. Does it make you burp the way soda does? Yeah, I mean it's literally soda, but without sugar. That is quite literally what sparkling water is. Oh, let me turn the volume up a little bit. It's probably not loud enough. I mean, to be fair, I used to feel the same way about sparkling water. I thought it was gross. Same with diet drinks. I think I started appreciating sparkling water and dieting drinks ever since I actually dieted. The other thing too is that once I started dieting, it kind of felt like my body no longer relied on sugar. Like I feel like before I had this like reliance on it, like to the point where like I would crave sweets and like savory, like salty foods often. The moment I dieted and started like feeling better about myself, this was like years ago now, but like what is it? The moment I like started like getting in shape and like taking care of myself, that was when I started to enjoy things like sparkling water and like Diet Coke and stuff. Are we doing the UFO ending as well? Fuck no. So yeah, like, you know, it's literally just a 0-calorie enjoyable thing. It's the same way with coffee. I used to really hate coffee. And then again, once again, as I dieted and as I like improved my diet and like focused more on my health, that was when I started to enjoy it more. I mean, water is a valid thing. I mean, the other benefit of sparkling water is the other benefit of sparkling water is the appetite suppressant nature of it. What am I doing? It is an appetite suppressant. Yes, it is. But yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with not liking sparkling water. What's wrong is shunning people that do like it. That's the wrong thing. Because it fills the tummy with air, partially. Honestly, as a sparkling water enjoyer, I feel the same as pineapple on pizza enjoyers. And the funny thing about that is that I'm also a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. So, like, you know, I still have to get the cursed sword ending, right? So I still have to get the cursed sword again. Pineapple on pizza is good. It's quite literally just basic culinary understanding. When you put something sweet on something savory, the savory tastes better and so does the sweet. But you said you don't like fruit on food. There's exceptions to everything. Calm down. No, it's not character development. There are always exceptions to rules. I've literally liked pineapple pizza since debut. I've always expressed that I like pineapple on pizza. Yes, it is a known fact. People just like to make a big deal about things. I'm going after everybody that goes after me. If you're acting brand new about the pineapple on pizza thing, this is the treasure? Oh. Huh. Wait. Do I don't have to gather it again? What? Oh. I don't have to do it again. Oh, so I really can fucking like speedrun this shit. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, I don't. Wow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Truly speedrun time. I'm just going to skip all the cutscenes that aren't new and then boom. We're home free. Skip. Let's see if there's new dialogue here. Let's see, new dialogue from the ladies here. It was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Holy... That's a crazy-ass lore drop! What the hell? What? Wait, a fox that spirited her away? Is that the implication? Oh. Because we have a missing persons poster at the end of the game. Is that what's going on? Yeah. Uragiri mono. Ore wa uragiri. So they're talking about us going missing. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's Shu. Fuck you. There's something I want to see if I can remember. There's a turn here that you make and it results in a cutscene, but I'm kind of curious. It's so silly. Can I remember it? I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, normally you go the wrong way and there ends up being a cutscene, but I can just go here now. I really am a speedrunner. Come on. Shikkari. Luckily, I've got some arare. Yeah, good thing I got this from Shu. Yeah, fuck Shu. Hey, partner. Those painkillers. These painkillers can suck my fucking nuts. How about that? How about that, Shu? How about that? How about that? Ah, man. You know, speedrunning is a whole different experience. This is nice, dude. Alright, there we go. Got my steel pipe. I don't know. What is this place, Hinako? Let's find out together. I need to get back to Sakuko. Yeah, I need to get back to my girl. Wait 1 second. I need to check what's over here. You fucking... Hinako, I think we didn't have an intervention. Why the fuck were you just taking pills? Like random-ass pills off the ground. The fuck? Girl? Like, what were we doing? Let's talk about it. No, that was not Shu. Okay, so since we won't be doing very much in terms of like listening to the story, there's actually some things I want to try and identify. So like we're in the town right now and we're supposedly missing / spirited away, correct?
Rinko.
Oh, that's a grab. Oh, interesting. All right, let me just remove this from remove that as like a thing. What the hell? Why? Why YouTube? Why? Why does YouTube hate me? Sometimes I really would like to know. All right. Oh, so one thing I want to do, actually, is I want to go to the journal. Go to monsters. So Fogtown. So a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. So I'm kind of thinking, and I'm almost wondering if, like, these are simply representations of women in the town that are urging Hinako to get married. You know what I mean? So, like, if they're that, because, like, yeah, I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. You know? You know? It's also kind of crazy, too, how, like, there's those enemies have, like, their eyes, like, they don't have eyes. You know, their eyes are kind of, like, stitched up and blocked. So, like, Hinako wanting to, like, do her own thing, and the lady's kind of not understanding why she doesn't want to get married. It's like them being unable to see eye to eye. Not because, like Hinako is also closed-minded to some degree, but the women themselves have completely shut their eyes to the possibility of anything else. I think the other interesting thing to note is that, the other really interesting thing to note is that, what is it? They always have, like, trouble walking, you know? And it almost, like, makes me wonder if, like, their eyes being stitched, usually, like, your eyes and mouth being blocked in, like, a documentary or something, or, like, anime uses it as a tool as well, as, like a design tool, in order to, like, illustrate people that, you know, their identities are being blocked. Like, you don't know who they are. They're kind of being blocked. So it's almost like they're women, you know, who no longer have an identity of their own. They are simply their husband's wives, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like the exact thing that Hinako doesn't want to be. That, like, her biggest fear. See, I think what I want to do this playthrough is do, like, kind of like a lore through, I guess, in a way. And I guess try to understand some of the aspects of the game that I didn't before. Do, like, some breakdowns, you know? Yeah, and they also look like dolls. Just like the title of the second ending. Dolls Need Love Too, or something like that. Alright. Dolls are happier when they're loved. That's what it is. Anything in here? I don't have much else healing-wise. Except for these fucking red capsules, dude. Ah, thank you, Zally. Whoa, actually, bloody key. A key with bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Keep picking them up by accident. Bloody key. Wait, what does the bloody key open up, though? Yokon. That's the one I just used? Huh. Just blame everything on YouTube, honestly. Any problems you have, just blame it on YouTube. Even if the problem technically has nothing to do with YouTube. It's for the back door downstairs. Oh, you're so right. There was a thing. I remember. Is this door. Back door key. See it? Oh. So yeah, at the end of the day, sorry to all women. I'm sorry that I'm a man. I'll do my best to atone for my sin of being born. That was my first mistake. What do you mean, woman of STEM? Well, that's the thing. I wasn't always a woman. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright. I hope they aren't. I hope they die. As a now woman, you can forgive yourself. I'm in tears, dog. Forgive yourself. Oh. Is this still here again? Is it any different? Oh, it's just an antique comb. Oh, that's nice. Kitchen knife, I'll take that. Actually, wait. What if I just don't fight? I didn't even think about that. Why am I fighting? Who cares? Son of a bitch, dude. Like, they barely do any damage to me. Like, genuinely, what's the point in fighting? All right. Skip. Come on, girl. Be so for her right now. Who's next? Is there no one else? Can I get two? 2 for 1? 2 for 1 special? Oh my god, I got a 2 for 1. We're so back. Yeah, beat that thing down, girl. And then let's go to the other world to talk to Yoshitsugu Matsuoka. I don't remember his name. Kotoyuki, that was it. Alright. Alright. Alright, nice. Who is that? That's your future husband. Mind your step. If you remember the code here, you don't have to look at the Emmas. Huh. Don't have to tell me twice. Unfortunately, I do not remember the code. Just kidding, I actually do remember. I remember part of it. The code changes per playthrough though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. It changes per difficulty of puzzles, but that's it? Oh, I see. But I didn't change puzzle difficulty. I only changed combat difficulty. Huh, hopefully I remember it. I think I remember. I just did it, so like, you know? Hopefully I remember it. We'll see. We're gonna find out right now. I'm gonna test my memory. Yokon. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it was this one, and then this one, and that one. Yeah, I think I remembered it, guys. Oh, actually, wait. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Maybe I'll learn more about that, because I know that the other world and like the real world have monster counterparts.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。これ、もうじき壊れるな。
Yattaka. Yes, it is dead. I'm so proud of you. Overbearing men? I think it's just men in general. If I'm being so honest with you guys. Maybe that monster represents men who think wives should be seen and not heard. But that's the thing. Like, what is it? If you go to the fog town, where is it? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. So I think it's talking about, like, men. Shobli, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Vantacrow. Thank you so much. Yeah, the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms. So, like, you know... However, it doesn't say anything about like them, you know, but like the big belly kind of gives a hint. And then these are the monsters that function the same. They have the same moveset. So like in the other world, these guys are restrained by chains and shackles. And they seem to function solely off of sound rather than sight. But, you know, it's kind of funny, actually. If you think about it, technically, someone that's, like if this is supposed to be a representation of a man in, like, 1960s Japan, you know, the type of, like, typical patriarchal man you think of, then, like, the not being able to see actually kind of makes sense, because it kind of implies that men don't see women for what they are, like, the value that they have in, like, not only society, but, like, in their own relationships with women. And they listen to them, but they only listen to find you and get what they want. You know? They only listen to what they want to hear. Like, led by the things that they have heard growing up? I don't know, TBH. The shackles could mean anything. I think it really depends on how you view, like, the other world versus, like, the real world, if you will. It highly depends on all that. You know what I mean? What is that? Oh. Will you play the entirety in one stream? That is what I'd like to do the most. The other world is Hinako. Yeah, Shimizu Hinako is the one that wants to stay a child. She wants life to stay as it is. Hinako, being the one that wants to actually, like, listen and get married, there's two of her. So if you take that into consideration, then it actually changes a lot. Obtained all the following documents, Diary of Revenge. Oh snap, nice. Okay, before I go on with that thought, jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. And defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's prison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Interesting. Like Zoinks gang. So yeah. So basically, if you look at the other world as like Hinako, the one from the other world, being the one that wants to get married and wants to follow what society wants of her, and then Shimizu Hinako being the childish one that wants to stay where she's at no matter what, shirking off her duties, then you have two interpretations. So basically, oh my god, dude, that scared the hell out of me. You basically have the pot belly scary man that is drinking all day and kind of just, literally it rolls up on her and it licks her face. It's really creepy what it does when it grabs her. The one in the real world is the one I'm talking about. So there's that one. That one's freaky, That's just a man. That's just like a regular man. All men are scary. Especially to a young, impressionable girl that doesn't want to get married. So her biggest fear is probably men. Especially men that remind her of her father. So yeah, men that just kind of want to get near her. They just want to get close to her for whatever reason. Solely for the fact that she's a small, defenseless girl. But then on Hinako's end, something maybe you could look at it, maybe a way that you could look at it, since it's the same monster, and that would imply that it's also a man. However, they're in chains and they also can't see. So it almost implies that maybe because this is Hinako that wants to get married, she's a bit more open-minded. So while she's still afraid of men, she still sees them as monsters. Maybe rather than making them look like objectively scary things, they too are prisoners to society to some degree, Because not to devalue women's experience or to say that men have it any easier or any harder than women, but men have to follow societal expectations as well. They're kind of expected to be leaders. They're expected to, care for their family and be level-headed, not show much emotion and not let things bother them. They're expected to financially and, financially and in many other ways provide for the family. So they also have societal expectations that they too have to live up to. So perhaps in the other world where she isn't as scared of marriage, or rather she's still scared of it, but she's more willing to listen to authority. Maybe that's how she views men. It's yeah, they're still scary monsters. However, I get that they're also prisoners too, just like me. I'm a prisoner as well. We're all prisoners. We just play different roles in this game. Yeah, exactly. They would still be a threat. Just different. Kotoyuki said similar things on the previous ending. Yeah, I feel like it's always hard to remember what they're saying during the fight. Huh. All right. Well, actually, I mean, I think I'll just open up their journal entries as we come across them. wait, this isn't the right way. Damn it. This isn't the way either. Damn it. Wait, what? Oof. What the? Wait, hello? Oh, it's there. That was close. Oh, I think that's the first time I've ever run out of stamina. That was kind of crazy. Oh my fuck, dude. I forget about that one every time. Wait, you listen to the new voice pack already? I didn't even get to advertise it. Well, thank you, Strawberry. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you so much, by the way, as well, for the super. Yeah, I know. You're worthless. You're worthless, Shu. Now please go away. Great job. Great job, Hinako. We did it. Not enough. You still hate Shu even after the beautiful boss last time? Why would that make me like or dislike Shu? It doesn't change, like, literally, unfortunately, nothing is going to change the fact that he literally drugged his best friend in order to make her not get married. Instead of, like, being a grown man and just talking to her and being like, hey, you know. You want to know something he also could have done? He also could have taken, her being proposed to and, you know, being sent off to get married. He could have taken that as a challenge to, like, you know, step his own money up. But instead of just getting his bag up, he decided to just drug someone. Like, I'm sorry. There's no universe where I like Shu. There's just really none. He did it in quite possibly the worst way possible. Even pulling, like, the disrespectful relationship, like, move, and, like, really being disrespectful, not being considerate of the relationship. You know, like, some of you ladies probably know what I'm talking about. You know, the thing where basically guys will continue to talk to the girl, you know, and be there for her and listen to her and be like, you know, and basically take moments to take pot shots at the boyfriend. Like maybe she's in a relationship. Maybe the guy will take pot shots at the boyfriend, like whenever she's crying to the guy best friend about her boyfriend. He'll be like, man, he just doesn't know how to treat you. It's quite literally the unironic version of Smooth Poppy. If you're familiar with that TikToker, he's the guy that goes, he didn't get you a Valentine's Day gift? What an inconsiderate monster. Gosh, if I was with you, you know, like, you know what I'm talking about? He could have even done that, and that would have been better in my eyes. But, like, seriously, you went to drugging her? Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Well, I mean, the thing about Smooth Poppy is that he does that kind of stuff ironically, and it's actually fucking hilarious. Like, some of it is actually funny as hell. It kind of helps you understand and get through the cringe, too. It's so funny, though. Like some of the prompts are, like, ridiculous. Like, what is it? Let me just pull up Smooth Poppy's page so you guys know what I'm talking about. Smooth Poppy. Like, what is it? Let's see. POV, you're stressed. POV, you deserve it. He farted on you. He didn't buy you a Valentine's Day gift. He didn't say happy birthday. You know, just stuff like that. Stuff like that. And he just gets, like, super overly offended. Like, for you. Like, he starts to feel more than you. You know, it's pretty funny. Wait, whoa. Was the doll always here? I didn't notice it before. Oh yeah. What a manipulative conniving dictator. Wait, what? What is it? Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. Is this one? The doll was there before? Okay. What a manipulative, conniving dictator. It's that kind of thing, you know? I'm like, Shu could have done that and I would have had more respect. I mean, I would have had 0 respect, but the drug thing I have literally less than 0 respect. So, like, there's no universe where I like Shu. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. There's no universe where I do. What it's like being deceived by you for so long. What it's like being deceived by you for so long. I mean, she got stabbed in the back, so it's the only thing I can think of when I think of deceived. But that's just, you know, that's just a part of it. Oh, actually, I just thought about it. Let's go to the fog town. Let's see. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it's kind of more. It scares more kids off than scarecrows. So I mean, I feel like this one's way more clear. This is clearly like these scarecrows are clearly a representation of all of her friends in school. That would talk shit about her behind her back. You know, probably jealous for one reason or another. I feel like the scarecrows are very clear about what they are. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Huh. I think it was this one. No, it's not this one. If you guys know, please tell me. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I really don't remember. It is this one? Okay. I'm like, please get me out of here. At this point, there's nothing you can spoil me about. I've done all the puzzles. I'm not changing the difficulty. I literally just want to see the ending because I want to talk about it. Thanks, Zally. Oh. It's this one. I was too quick with it. What do you mean I was too quick with it? So I did remember. Oh, the last one here is head down. I see. Wait, hello? The fuck? Oh. I was like, girl? Huh. Run me my shit. Get me out of here. Die. Oh my gosh, I'm back in the other world. No way, no way. Guys, I think Rinko pushed me down the stairs. Can you believe it? Guys, can you believe Rinko tried to kill me? Can you guys believe that? Can you guys believe that? I can't believe it. This is so crazy. I wonder if we'll get more insight into, like, hirogami and whatnot. Or hirogami. Dios mío. SMH mi cabeza. I feel like nobody ever expects the cabeza. They're always like SMH me, SMH my head. I could also do SMH watashi no atama. You know, now that I think about it, thinking about it now, we actually got full confirmation now that the doll is indeed Shimizu Hinako's influence on this world. Because if you think about it, the doll keeps saying, don't listen to the Foxman's words, but like quite literally, it's the only way to go.
あそこ空いてたっけ
Like, there's no other option, you know? And it's usually the correct way. Like, literally, they just told us don't listen to the fox. And then the moment we listen to the fox, we get the Inari sculpture that allows us to open it. And then we get these, like tells us don't trust him. And then as we follow, we get a fucking weapon, you know? You know, we get the Naginata that literally has no durability. But it said beware Rinko, and it was right. Well, that would make sense. It would be right about the real world. Alright, so let's look at this. Let's go to the Dark Shrine. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Well, I mean, these are clearly the counterparts to the women in the real world. So,
すいません
in this world, they have a mask, and they actually look kind of pretty. So I wonder how she's changing her view on women in the world. It's interesting. The fate of women is to be a puppet. Oh, true.
とついた
Puppets to their own destiny, to their role in society. Oh, true, and eventually their faces fall off.
サクコ
Forgot about that aspect. So eventually they'll lose their identities, basically. I'm literally not fighting anyone. I'm never fighting anybody again, unless I absolutely have to.
こんなところにこっちこっちこっちだよひなこサクコサクコなのどこ
What game is yellow paint again? The Last of Us? I mean, yo, you gotta remember, I don't know. Like, honestly, you guys could have made some shit up and I would have just believed you. Yo, can you shut up? I know where to go, motherfucker. Jeez. Just because I dislike you the least doesn't mean I like you. You need to calm all that down, acting like I'm looking for you. I'm just following what the game is telling me to do, dog. You are merely a circumstance, a consequence, okay? I need you to chill out. Come over here, Hinako. Like, shut the fuck up. I was going that way anyways, not because you're asking me to, bitch. God damn. Acting like you so important and whatnot. You need to shut up. Hayaku, shut the fuck up. Better quickly shut up. We're gonna have a problem. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Uragiri mono.
ごめんね一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
I So, something else. Sakuko. Hmm. Ugh. I don't think I've ever let this come to fruition before. Part of me is curious what happens, but I'm also not that curious. Bitch. Wait, why are you just teleporting behind me? Alright, goodbye. Yes, I changed the difficulty to the easiest mode. I'm just trying to see the end, dog. I'm not trying to be a pro gamer, like, you know, beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I'm done with that, dog. I'm done with that. I've realized now that I value happiness over everything else. I'm so much happier now. Life is just so much better. That's so nice, dude. Hey, I forgot to tell you guys, by the way, this is really random. So, remember when I told you guys that I was progging Ultimate off stream? So, like, we're actually getting done way quicker than I expected. Like, we're literally on the second to final phase, and we've pretty much cleaned up phase 1 through 3. So yeah, we're like almost done. So I might start streaming it next week. I'm gonna ask the guys in my group if they're okay with it, and if they're cool with it, then I'm gonna stream it, and then hopefully we'll be streaming clear. And then it'll be real easy. Shut up. Aibo. What was I gonna say about Sakuko? I don't remember. What's the game again? Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm gonna go whatever way I want. Alright. We'll be fine, Hinako. It's not that serious. Really? It's kind of crazy thinking about it because I probably could have played this game on hard. It just would have taken a lot longer. I feel like I would have enjoyed the game less. Honestly. That's why I'm so glad that I didn't play it on hard. Because I'm not going to lie. Playing the Silent Hill 2 remake on hard kind of was affecting my enjoyment of it as well. So I'm really glad I didn't make the same mistake with F. I feel like some games are definitely designed for hard difficulties. Silent Hill is not one of them. I heard that the game will input casual mode. It's easier for beginner players, but I don't know when. It's already here. I'm playing on casual right now. Because, like, sometimes it's not just about playing on hard. Because, like, I enjoy games when they're on a harder difficulty. But I think I'm realizing for story games like this, it just kind of ruins the fun. Bosses take so much longer because you realize that with these types of games, you can't really make enemies harder by doing literally anything else but just increasing their health, you know? And just lowering the health of the player and making them do more damage. So basically, the only way to make hard in games like this is to make enemies one-shot you. So you have to play perfectly and giving them a ton of health. So you spend a lot of time fighting them. So it makes you want to rip your hair out. Makes you want to rip your hair out because you end up fighting the same enemy for like 30 minutes. And then you fuck up once and then it's over. And you have to start all over again. Oh my gosh, it's a man. That's so scary, bro. Men are so scary. 男、怖い。おい。ちょっと待ってください。俺は男です。バカみたい。Yeah. Life is so much better when you realize that you just don't have to fight. It's kind of exciting, actually. Makes me feel like all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Life is 大丈夫. 俺の人生は大丈夫です. Yes, the game has a difficulty called Lost in the Fog as well. I saw that. I will leave that up to the YouTubers that do challenge runs. Thankfully, I am not a YouTuber that does challenge runs. I am effectively I'm effectively a story enjoyer and reactor. That is effectively what I am. I will leave that up to them. Those are videos I throw up in the background so that I can watch someone else suffer. I can watch someone else suffer through the pain that I don't have to experience. I'm like, look, if you want to play the game on Lost in Fog, like, look, I actually just recently saw a playthrough I actually just recently saw a playthrough where a guy, basically, he did like a New Game Plus run. He did a New Game Plus run where he simulated it as badly as he could. So he effectively got to New Game Plus, got no upgrades, and then deleted all of his items from his inventory. So it was effectively like he was starting from scratch, but in New Game Plus. And he was playing on Lost in the Fog. And I'm like, you can do that. Like, I'll do that for something like Souls games, because I like that. I like the combat in those games enough. Not saying the combat in this game is bad by any stretch, because it's definitely not. I've had quite a bit of fun with the combat in this game. But I don't like it enough to want to play on the hardest difficulty a bajillion times over. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get some tea. Maybe they like the combat, though? It doesn't matter how much you like the combat. That's torture, and they know it is. And everyone knows it. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna make some tea. Hey. I got some tea. I hope I didn't put too much honey. This water's looking awfully golden. Call this water K-pop Demon Hunters. It's looking so golden. What kind of tea? It's eucalyptus. Ah, eucalyptus tea. All right. As a treat? Is tea a treat? Hey, punter. Hi, gamer. Hey. Chat, do you like me? Fair enough, honestly. Bandage. Never thought about it. Wait, are none of these lockers open anymore? Oh, we. Real random. 陸上部が懐かしい。土屋太鼓。土屋太鼓。太鼓。Bitch. Ah, Sakura. What? Cigar. I'd regress my feminism to do laundry for you, but that doesn't mean I like you. That's actually a crazy ass super. I think. What? Hello? That's arguably like the craziest soup I've ever heard. I've ever read in my life. Bitch, what? Type shit. Well, Missy, thank you for your honesty and thank you for the soup as well. Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Why am I feeling like it was like 547 or something like that? It's TT. Tsuchiya Taiko? What? I don't remember. Wilson, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Wilson? Wait. Wait. Did Wilson go like way longer than planned for for his home 3D? Broken yap. Honestly understandable. Well, thank you so much for the raid, brother. And welcome in, Wilsoneers. I am trying to get my last playthrough of this game. I want to get my final ending. I'm trying to remember Tsuchiya Taiko's password, though. I don't remember what it was. I'm just having tea right now for my voice. I got bus and I got SOS. Did someone call me the face card guy? Whoever said that, you're the best. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me, dude. Chill out. 367. 367? For real? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You just fucking lied. 377? Oh my god. It was actually 377. You actually... Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Boss, do I kill them? You know, like, I don't have any issues with, like, you know, backseating this playthrough, because, like, I've already beaten this, like, 3 times now. I don't really care. But, like, and you can't really spoil me at this point. But, like, you might just have to kill them just for the 6-7. You might just have to, honestly. They might have to die. You didn't get the key, though, King. What? What key? What key? You just opened the thing and didn't get the key in it? Oh. Huh. I guess I'm a little silly. That's fine. Honestly, I gotta get through the rest of this anyways. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Deals additional... No. What is enemy line of sight even good for? I don't even know what it's good for. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I have that equipped, brother. Hawk? Hawk 2. I've got no room to talk about 6-7. I literally just said Hawk 2. Oh my god, I almost just burned myself with my tea. Hey, I just want you to know, for anybody that's played this game, Silent Hill F, before you go any further in watching this stream, I just want you to know, I am an avid Rinko hater, which, if you've played the game, you probably understand why. However, I need you to know, I am also an avid shoe hater. Something else you should know about me is that I am just an avid man hater altogether. So, you know, just keep that in mind. But Wilson, I hope you had a good stream. And Wilson here, and you that decided to stick around. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just gonna be gaming. You hate Shu? Iwai Shu. I don't have beef with Yami no Shu. Not Yami no. This is the area? Alright then. Thank you, Alieneer. I've done my work. Do what I'm supposed to do. Now my only job from here is to get new documents and to be the performative man that God meant for me to be. I've already been over this, but like if anybody on this earth ever decides to beef with Shu Yamino, I'm literally just gonna tell them to apologize. Like legit. That is unironically my view. It's gonna be like, you better apologize, dog. I don't know what happened, but you better chill out. I literally just automatically assume they did something wrong. Like, call me biased or whatever, I genuinely can't see Shu doing wrong. You know, because Shu doesn't really get mad at anybody. That's the thing, you know? So, like, for Shu to feel some kind of, like, not good way about you, I just have to assume that you did something. I'm sorry. Crazy word. You know, that's just a part of the game. Huh. Well, yeah, the other thing that you should know about me is that I'm doing like a lore through right now because this is my fourth and final playthrough of this game. So I am planning on like really understanding everything that's going on. Like I really want to get everything. I want to go inside of Hinako's brain and understand her fully. Currently doing you king, but it makes me realize every time your face card is insanely hard to draw. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before. All I can really do is apologize. Rinko's diary, how arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. What? What? Huh? What is this character development? How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy, like an idiot. Is this Rinko? Hello? Balled up notebook paper. I've been blessed with an easy life. Happy, with kind parents who were well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone, as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content happy in my little pond. Content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Excuse me? This is crazy. This is so interesting. Redemption arc? Oh, absolutely not. Don't misunderstand. Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. From the first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver? My kidneys? My still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have a slightest idea. What the hell? Rinko? Yeah, no, there's no redemption arc. You gotta leave that to God. Sometimes you just gotta leave stuff to God, guys. It's one of the things you leave to God. Oh my God. That's crazy. She really looked at her and Shu's heads. No, not even heads. Their brains and said, that's girl dinner. Oh my God! Girl! You can't just pull up on me like that. Just going to read my journal in front of my chat like that. Happy 27 months. Thank you, Punter, for 27 months. That's enough. No more screaming out of you. Shut up. I'm done. I'm tired of all of these bitches, dude. Oh, actually, that's another monster. More info about Shu? Oh. Dark Shrine. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls were most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Was likely some child's best friend. What? I don't think I quite understand the meaning of that one. Oh, maybe Hinako did have a doll that she said was her best friend. I'd just be out here living my life. Ooh, man, you thought you could scream, but you're actually dead. Whoo, okay. On to the next one. All right, I need to see more of these diaries. Kutsuti. What is going on in our girl Rinko's brain? Oh, there's nothing else here. I see. Why can't we just be normal? I'm stronger than you. You know that, right? You know that, right? You think just because you're a man you can beat me up? Sorry. I'm just too good for you. That is not appetizing. I'm so proud of us. We really did that. Am I gonna get attacked again? I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. Oh, what's the truth? That you're a bitch? 'Cause I knew that. About my feelings. Or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh-so-special day. But you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Wow, that's crazy. Rinko really started playing League in high school. That's a sad fate. That's unfortunate. Maybe she'd be happier if she played less League. Don't play League, friends. Stay happy. Man. Thanks for my health back, buddy. What's that? Inari sushi. Inari. Yoink. Thank you. Did I just get asked if I would rather play League of Legends or Hunipop 2? I've never played Hunipop in my life. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? Oh. Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha. I got a ping from Mane-san. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you actually. I think Rinko's desk is like right here. Oh, never mind. Oh, divine. No. Fox Origami. The handwriting suggested this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be at Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. Huh? Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interact with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's almost like she thought that we were below her. That's why she never interacted with us as a classmate, because she's a bitch. Move, give me my seal. What if I don't want to fight you guys, actually? What if I change my mind? Wait, what if there's stuff here? You're so annoying. Oh my god. I think they should delete you from the game. Thanks. Oops, got your soul. Your soul tastes like candy. Rinko's diary. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on them. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Hey, at least she's self-aware. Oh. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester. And now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming through, my heart still feels empty. Still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. So, like, what I'm doing right now, basically, for those that don't know, there's a TikTok trend where basically people will do rants, and while they're ranting, they have this voice that kind of slows down what they're saying and does this. It sounds kind of distorted. It's to put emphasis on the words that they're saying and add a hint of comedy as well. So like I'm picturing Rinko like making TikToks about Hinako and just crying about it, you know? Just like gosh, if it wasn't for her, I would be dating Shu. You know, that kind of stuff. Dang, remember when I asked? Coordinating outfit and makeup. I was always, oh man, you were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Damn, next time I'll remember to ask. Why do you get it all? It's because I'm prettier than you, that's why! It's called pretty privilege, Rinko! I'm simply more gorgeous than you. That's what it is. I'm more beautiful. That's why I get the marriage proposals. That's why I get the guy. That's why I'm final girl. I'm on the cover of the movie posters. Not your ass. It's fucking me. It's me. I'm just better. I'm built different. And normally people would say, in order to look more humble, not necessarily better, but no, bitch, I'm built differently and better. It's just better. I'm just better. Maybe instead of worrying about why I get everything that I want, maybe you should worry about how to get your bag up. All right? Stop complaining about your deficiencies and my ups, all right? All right. Let me do that, and then this, and then that, and then that. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's Sakuko. Hi, Sakuko. I hope you're doing okay. Hinako. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sakuko, I just want you to know I still feel the same way about you. I don't hate you as much as I do Shu or Rinko, but unfortunately, you're still pretty fucking annoying. Like, you know, like, I kind of get it, bro. I kind of get it. Like, I really understand everybody that's sympathetic to Sakuko. I understand. But, like, I'm sorry, bro. Just because some shit happened to me that was good doesn't mean that you get to treat me bad. Sorry, it's just not how it works. It's just not how it works. I don't care what you got going on at home. I don't care how hard everything is. Why are you treating me bad? Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out. But when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Well, it's too fucking late. Maybe if you didn't go behind my back and start talking shit like all the rest of the side characters, maybe you would be up here with me. But instead, you're sitting in the dark. Unfortunately, you were delegated to the role of side character. Because you're such an annoying bitch. Alright. Oh, you're dead? Gosh. These enemies are just like Sakuko. All they do is cry and cry and cry. It's all about me, and never anybody else. My life is so hard. Oh, this is awful. Hinako got a marriage proposal from a man that likes her because she's beautiful and pretty and kind and she helps people and she's resourceful and athletic and oh no, gosh, she's just so much better than me. What should I do about this? Should I talk to her and try and figure things out? Nope. I'm actually gonna go behind her back and start talking shit. And then I'm gonna go to my room, cry myself to sleep, but before I go to sleep, I'm gonna pull out my diary and start writing that she's probably doing that to me. But in reality, I'm just projecting. Crazy work. Crazy work. Well, what is in here? Nothing. Oh, you're gone. I'll take it. Clock it, sis. Clock it, sis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We made a promise that we'd be together forever. She loved rabbits. And you want to know why you remember that about her, Hinako? Because you're not a shitty person. Pages from the observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never, ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. See, that's what a good friend is. That's what a good friend is, not all the other shit you were saying before. Shut up. God, you're so annoying. Oh my goodness. I think we should just delete you from the game. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Bye-bye. That guy looks angry on the other side of the wall. But unfortunately, I'm looking at the man in the mirror. And I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. I don't actually remember the lyrics from here on. Oh my gosh, it's a man! It's a man! Stranger danger! You know, I don't know. Ever since I started playing Silent Hill F, I've really been getting in my feminist arc. Like, I'm like uber feminist, you know? Like, I've always been a misandrist, but like, I feel like it's just, you know, it just comes out of me. Like, ever since I started playing this game, especially when I play as Hinako when she's got the fox arm, I just feel so alpha, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. I will say. I don't understand what that reaction is for. I'm a woman in STEM just like everybody else. A woman in science, technology, Elden Ring, and mathematics. Sure you're not just jealous? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one. No. Oh my gosh, you're so scared. Me too, I'm scared too, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is so awful. I can't believe they would do this to us. This is just terrible. Hello. Oh my god. All right. I'm a hater? Dog. That's literally both Rinko and Sakuko's entire arc. They're literally both just haters. Bye. I need the key. I gotta advance the quest. Bye. Thanks a lot. See you later. Wait, sort of locker room area? This one? Oh, this one. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. Oh. Wow, that's actually really nice. Wait, but I didn't get all of Sakuko's diary entries. Did I screw up? Or did I miss some in a previous playthrough? Did I mess up? I made a mistake, didn't I? Are they gone forever? Do you think I missed one in a previous playthrough, or did I miss one on this playthrough? Because I swear I was looking everywhere. Okay, well, I mean, nothing stopped me from looking around. Ooh. Anything I'm missing? Anything here I'm missing? Anything? There's gotta be something. Yeah, no, low-key, Hinako has some fire friends, bro. Like, that's kind of crazy. You've heard of the nice guy You've heard of the nice guy that talks to a girl and then talks shit about her boyfriend, you know, when so that it's convenient when other people aren't around. You've heard of the nice guy that does nice things for the girl, hoping that she'll reciprocate and eventually realize that she's actually in love with him. But I'll raise you, the nice guy that drugs his best friend in the hopes that she will come to her senses and not get married to the man that proposed to her. Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel of writing masterpiece. We love that. We love that. Like, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to like any of these characters, you know? Like, genuinely the only person who I could see myself even being mildly sympathetic for is literally Sakuko. That is the only one. The only one. There's not a single other soul that I would be like, oh, you know, I can... No, literally none of them. None of them. None of them. Like Sakuko is just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's just a tad. Because I kind of get it, especially the recent diary entry that we just read, which is just like, what is it? Sakuko's talking about the fact that she would, you know, Hinako was her best friend. They were supposed to do everything together. They were supposed to, like, you know, grow up, you know, and also get boyfriends and then get married together. Like, you know, they're supposed to do those things at the same time. So Hinako, like, you know, getting this proposal and going off to get married, it says a lot. Like, I you know, I get it. So she probably feels a bit of betrayal. Like, that's an understandable thing. Especially to a high school girl, to a child. Like, she's probably feeling all kinds of hurt. And the diary entry where she's like, I have to, like, put on a brave face, you know, that's cool and all, but ultimately that's not what she did. Like, yeah, you could say, well, she had good intentions. The path to hell is paved with good intentions, friends. All right. I'm not entertaining this bullshit. I can't do it. I just can't. Did you check the room with the altar? Did I screw up? I think the altar room is locked. Oh! There we go. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sendentsugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sendentsugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer. Because my dream is to restore Sendentsugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Damn, that's rough. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no. Like, I don't know. Sakuko's a bit better than the other two. Not much, but she's definitely better. I can sympathize with her a lot more easily than the other two. But again, at the end of the day, Sakuko had good intentions, but ultimately she failed to follow through. She failed. She failed to follow through. I know Shoto played this yesterday. I was actually watching. However, you are unfortunately breaking my chat rules. Please be careful and don't do that again. Make sure to read the description. That goes for everybody else as well. As far as I'm concerned, it's your first time. So, you know, just for the future, I will be having mods enforce them. Oh. Sorry, what were you saying, Shu? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you over myself being so sexy. Are you saying something? Yeah, shut up. God, you're so annoying. I don't know. I need to know what your final decision is. It's not to go with your ass. Can you stay away from me? Good lord. I know what your bitch ass was up to. Like, good lord. You know you can't trust Shu because he drugged his best friend hoping that she wouldn't end up married. He literally just prayed to God. You can tell. Oh, I'm not following you. You can tell that, like, he'd be the kind of guy that would get into AI. You can just tell. He just writes prompts hoping to get like a certain result at the end of it instead of doing it himself. You can just fucking tell he'd be into AI. Bro's just lazy. Shu, do you have anything for me to grab? Does he have a diary? Now that I think about it, it's probably on fucking ChatGPT. He had to make Grok throw together his thoughts for him because he can't think for himself. He doesn't, weirdly enough. Yeah, exactly, because he's gonna fucking use AI. That's why. He can't actually figure out how he thinks. That's why if you look at the formidable foes list, and then you go all the way in the back, a large monster that is like the statue of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body has been pieced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches and roots, giving it a sense of divinity often found in old objects. You see that? Bro's an Ashura. He's literally pieced together with junk and old shit because he's a thing of the past. He wants to stay in the past. He doesn't want time to go on. He wants things to stay as they are. You know? Bro just can't move on. He can't accept responsibility for all the fucked up shit he does. He's just like, no, this is right. I can't imagine Hinako getting married. So instead of, like, you know, letting her figure this out on her own and just supporting her through it, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna drug her and just not tell her. He's such an L. Exactly. Me when I come after K. Life is crazy, bro. And so is Shu. So is EYE Shu. I'm glad I chose casual mode too. Alright, I got your stupid comic. Okay, never mind. I won't call the comic stupid. Leave me alone. Here you go, buddy. I might have truck a lot of these. No, oh my god. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me. Please, please. 教えてください. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I'm back in the real world. No way, dude. I'm back. We're back, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bye, Skip. Yippee. Is that thing still chasing me? Honestly, Hinako, what in this godforsaken world isn't chasing you? You got boys, crazy ass girls, a foxman, gods. Like, girl, what did you do? Who did you piss off in a past life? You got people pining after you. You are in high school. What have you done? My goodness gracious. You can tell she's going to invest in Bitcoin when she grows up. She's just destined to make smart decisions. Like, good lord. All right. Oh, let me do this. Enshrine. Bup. This has been the funniest playthrough, probably because I don't give a shit anymore. Well, I still give a shit, but like, you know what I mean? I've seen all these cutscenes like 3 different times. And now I can finally skip every single one because there's no new content. So it's like, you know... It's basically just a Zatsu, if we're being so honest. What? Oh my god, it's a man! There's a man following me. You know it's a man because he's hiding. He's waiting. Oh my... What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm still not fighting you, but like, you know, GG. Where's the man? Oh my god, it's the man. There he was. Did you guys see him? He was right there. That was so creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that. Bye. Please don't hit me. Just let me open this. Thank you. How could you leave your partner like this, Shu? I know, right? I know, right? What a bitch. It's almost like he's a no-good piece of garbage. Oh my god. Crazy, right? Not me looking at the man in the mirror. Oh my, oh my. Just don't have time to deal with your bullshit today. I just really don't. Give me my antique cone. I'm asking him to change his ways, and no message could have been any clearer. I don't know anything beyond that. Don't even remember the lyrics. Something about making a change. Can you move? Oh my god. We already said it, bruh. You think I'm looking in chat for lyrics? Oh my god. Oh my god. A sword that you never picked up? I don't have a sword, no. You had a sword at this point? Oh, fuck. I didn't ruin my playthrough, did I? They're not here, girl. They don't care about you. When are you gonna realize that? You have to be smarter than this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized something. You get the key. And then the man that was stalking you finally shows up. Wasn't this the place where we read that letter about the guy that just said he needed more and more women? What? What? Hello? What is this Stockholm Syndrome shit we got going on? Why are you defending him? Thank you. Die. Very kind of you. Yeah, so that means this guy was probably bringing girls to his... Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. Especially knowing that these dolls are like representations of women. Oh, I get it. I get it. So this guy was a fucking weirdo. At the end of the day, a man. Up and at him. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Hinako. 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 Yippee! To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Two hops this time. Cha-cha, real smooth. Oh, snap. To the right. Take it back now, y'all. Great job, everybody. Is it gone? No. We have to go. Oh, this way? Oh, okay. Arare. 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 Oh my gosh. Wait, I just realized. Would it be a formidable foe? The monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. His form, must have been hidden underneath all along. That's her dad, bro. That's her dad. Oh my god. She's just afraid of men, and honestly, I get it. Two ups this time. Escape the fog monster at Sugisato without getting hit. Without getting hit? Seriously? Guys, I'm a freaking gamer. Unfortunately, no. I'm very sorry to tell you this. I'm a freaking gamer, dude. You think I can get the sword right now? That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? You think they're gonna let me get the sword right now? No way, right? I doubt that I'll be able to, but I want to check. You could have already gotten it? Wait, are you for real? Oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. You need to purify it for the ending. But can't I purify it right before going to the Shimizu household? So that means I can have an unpurified sword for the entirety of my playthrough, right? Right? Isn't that what that means? I don't have to purify it right this instant, right? I can purify it at the end of the game. I sure hope so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the game right now. And then I'm gonna save it over here. The Shimizu house is like the next step, though? From Shu's house? Is it? Huh. You could have grabbed this before the Scarecrow puzzle? Seriously? Huh. Well, I guess there's another shrine that you can gain access to, technically. Huh, that makes sense. You have to do it now? You have to? Are you sure? Huh. You think so? But you literally don't get the sword until you have to go to the Shimizu residence. Like in the original game. I mean, it doesn't matter too badly. It just would have been a bit more convenient to have the cursed sword now. Wait, where the hell do I purify it? Yeah, you can't even purify it until after Shu's house, right? Look, I don't know, dog. Next to the tree? Wait, really? Alright, we'll find out. Because you don't even find out about, like, the end of the Sacred Sword or purification until after you leave the realm. Until, like, you know... So I'm like, how, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. It just would have been nice to have the sword. Wait. Wait, yeah, there's no purification water here. Isn't it like a whole separate area? Yeah, it's back here. It's like somewhere here or something. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It was like, you can't even do it until later. Yeah, it's like somewhere else. It's like here. It's like when you're going back. It's this area right here. It's like connects to here or something like that. Or no, here, it's this bridge. This bridge is blocked off at first. That's the way to get back. And then there's like a whole nother area right here. That's where you purify it. Yeah, okay. So I'm chilling. That's great. Wait, so this game actually isn't that long. Huh. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, my bad. I hit my teacup. Have you been to her house? Whose house? No. The Shimizu residence? Nah. That's not until the end of the game anyways. Shu eyeball. Bitch. I mean, watashi da. Skip. They hate you, girl. Skip. Skip. I will do what I must to be the perfect person. Okay, now I feel like I have to start paying attention because we're getting close to the end. I wonder when I can offer the brooch. There's nothing here. Oh my god, it's a man. Do you want to know? Yes! Yes, I don't care. I just want to see the ending. Like literally, if you're telling me I can skip all the rituals and I don't have to go anywhere, and then I can just go to the end, I will do it. Yeah, I don't care. I don't ship a git, dog. You don't understand. Alright, then I'm just going. I'm leaving. I'm trusting y'all. I'm just dipping. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know I'm breathtaking.
では行こうか。
行こうか。
ご一緒に。
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Man, imagine unskippable cutscene. Crazy work. Unskippable cutscene. Crazy Dio. I really hope that he accidentally skips the end. Mods, kill that person. Dang, remember when I asked? Me neither. Defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets. Wait, really? I'm getting all the trophies today, baby! Oh! Yeah, make your way to the Shimizu residence. Yeah, up here. This is where I do it. This is where I do it, right here. Alright. Can I just speedrun through here? Is this just a speedrun? There's gonna be one final note here before your house. Damn it, so I gotta look. Tell me I gotta use my eyes? This sucks, dude. This is faster than I thought, dude. I'm very happy. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, and there it is! There we go! Obtained all the following documents. Clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize Just who truly has her best interest in mind. Ugh, you're so gross, Shu. You're so fucking gross. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. You're so nasty. You even write like a fucking creep in your fucking journal, your notes. Ugh. Just blah. The way you talk to Hinako, the way you think about Hinako, the way you write to yourself. You fucking freak. What the hell, dude? Was that Shu? No way it wasn't Shu. Talk about an ick, bro. I don't care how much you know about medicine, like, get off of me, dog. Now here's the other important thing. Do you think he also takes the pills? He definitely does. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so inane. Now where do I deliver the brooch? Is that an actual question? Yes. There is no backseat tax. Literally tell me shit. I'm just trying to get this ending, dog. I don't care about anything else. I'm not interested in anything else. I literally don't give a fuck. Oh my god, it's a man. I'm literally just here for the ending, dog. I don't care about anything else. Thankfully, I got that horse amulet. Or the horse, that Emma, whatever it is. I forget what they're called. Oh, this dialogue might be different. Man. It's kind of wild thinking about that. Bro really got bitten by a fox. A girl like 2-3 years younger than him saved him, and he was like, I'm gonna marry that girl. Wild world to live in. So there's a Jesus statue. Okay. Jizo, by the way, not Jesus. Where? Hidden place for a Jizo statue. It's closer? Okay. Yeah, with casual difficulty, you can just skip this fight. Thank God for casual. Nah, for real. Ah, is this it? Ah, here it is. Woo!
りがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。
That's it, isn't it? I think I've gotten the ending. It's like this is it now. Because what were the requirements? To find out if I'm worthy of accepting this. I'm all good for the true ending, baby. It's all Gucci now. Whoa. Whoa, it changed color. What happened? Purify sword, offer brooch, and no capsules. Okay, that was it. Offer the brooch. All right. We're so back, dude. Oh. 1 second. I'm just going to take this toolkit. Thank you. Bye-bye. I just want to save, guys. The house changes a bit too. That's fine. I'm fine with going through the house in depth. That makes sense. What I don't feel like doing is like, you know, doing all that extra stuff. Oh, it's just oxidation? Woo. Skip. All right, let's get this bread. 1. Get the inari sushi. Just need to see this. Open this up for now. Actually, I'll just go through it. Anything in there? Ramune, sure. Arare, sure. You won't enshrine? Enshrine what? Oh, yeah! This is perfect! Oh my god! Everything's blotched out except for her. That's how you know that's a new ending. I'll take the axe. Not right now, Zally, but thank you. I have a ton of you right now. All right. Ah, okay. I'll enshrine everything now. It's not really much for me to grab. I think I'll just enshrine all this, honestly. Anything in here? I saw one thing. I just came for the calendar. Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking to him! Alright. All right.
私のうち
Bread.
どうなってるの？
Oh. I thought there was something. I thought there was a note or like something. I just really don't have time, bro. I just really don't care. I just really don't. I kind of don't care. Is there anything in here? Besides Arare? Ramune. Huh. Why did I think there was something else in here? Guess I misremembered. Oh, yep. Go into her room, and we get a memory.
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
She's talking to Junko!
お見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが
Brought in a
そ
matchmaker.
の上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は
But love is blind.
籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひなこだって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩
Lead
み
a
た
happy
いでしょ。
life, right?
そこが違うの。
Oh.
そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
Oh?
私幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん
Oh.
幸せにはなりたいよ。
Interesting.
それよりも大事なことがあるの。
それ
Huh?
は何？
Yeah, I'm curious too.
自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにし
Oh.
てもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。
Interesting.
たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと
Wow.
生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひなこの言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、
Huh.
ひなこは行けるといいね。
Wow. Wow.
結果だろうとも。
Project from our class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank, but even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all in this blank space which makes me excited.
自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。
It's definitely a very interesting take on life.
幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は
My choices are my own. Huh. I see now. Wait, was I low-key right? So I want to go over this again. So basically, we already did the other two endings, right? So in one of the endings, she goes along with what she's supposed to do. She goes along and decides to get married, despite the fact that she's scared. You know, and I kind of like said that basically she's like doing her societal duty. She's following the one path, even though that's not what she wants to do. And then in the other one, she runs away from marriage, forsakes everything, and then the town gets kind of fucked up as a result. And then I pretty much said, if the true ending is like supposed to be like a marriage of everything, then perhaps it's like she chooses to get married. Like in other words, it's not that she leaves. She still follows her duties because she understands that that's her duty and that's like her quote unquote place in society. But it's like she like kind of figures that out for herself. She's like, I'm not gonna do this because like the rest of you are telling me to. If I'm gonna get married, it's because I want to get married. Yo, I low-key called it. I'm kind of a gamer, dude.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Huh. Oh, wait, I get it now. I get it. Okay, so that means literally it's going to be everything. What? Can I? It's going to be everything. Haha! Oh, wait. Is there anything in there? Oh. Hinako is the only one that matters, but not in a selfish way. She's letting herself make these choices. She's actually going through and figuring out like what all this marriage stuff means. She's figuring it out for herself to decide if that's something that she wants to do. I mean, we kind of learn about a lot of what Kotoyuki went through. So, bro's got money. Kotoyuki's got money, you know? It's a part of the Tsuneki line. He goes out and works, you know, does what he's supposed to do. Bro has a bag. So, like, low-key, it's not even like it would be a bad thing for her to get married to him. However, the thought of fulfilling her quote-unquote societal duties is so scary that even though something like getting married to Kotoyuki is so scary to her because it's like, this is what I'm supposed to do, but it's also scary because like, what do you mean this is what I'm supposed to do? I don't care if it's the right thing to do. I want to do what I want to do. And that's how she feels no matter what. So like, just literally doing the thing that she doesn't want to do is scary in and of itself. It doesn't matter what it is per se. But the other thing is also just the fear of ending up like her mother. She doesn't want to be a subservient like wife that just like loses her sense of identity and becomes solely her, you know, basically she doesn't just want to become like, oh yeah, I'm just like a childbearer, or I'm just my husband's wife. I am Hinako. She wants to like maintain that identity. So like that's her biggest fear. So honestly, yo, low key, you know what vibe I'm getting from this? It sounds like she just wants everybody to shut the fuck up. Girl just wants some peace and quiet. She literally is just like, hey, give me a second to think. All of you bitches keep forcing your ideals onto me. You guys keep telling me, oh, I need to get married this, or I need to get married that. Shu is over here like, oh man, Aibo, why don't you spend time with me? Why are you getting married to that guy? You don't even know him. I've never heard of him. This, and that. Everybody's on her ass. And she's like, bitches, can you shut up? Be quiet. Let me think so I can figure out what I want to do. Nobody has ever given time to let Hinako figure out what Hinako wants. It's always I want this for you. I want that for you. Literally, we just read Shu's clinical trial where he said maybe she'll finally realize who actually has her best interests in mind. And she's like, bitch, nobody does. I do, motherfucker. If I want to take red pills, crash out of my wedding, and kill everybody, I'm gonna do that. If I'm gonna get married to Kotoyuki and, you know, live a wealthy life and have a bunch of kids, I'm gonna do that. And if I want to stay behind, spend time with you, and still be space warriors, then I'm gonna fucking do that, okay? Alright? Nobody's gonna fucking stop me. I get it. I get it now. I get it now, girl. You just wanted some peace and quiet. You just want all these bitches to shut up. And I get it. I get it. Bitches be loud. God. Girl literally just wants to think for herself. She's literally like, everybody shut up, let me think. All you bitches are loud. The F is the musical note forte means loud. Oh. Huh. Well, that's pretty eye-opening. Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. After I finish the game, I'm gonna end stream and shut the fuck up for the rest of the night. My voice is so tired. I've kind of been overdoing it just a little bit. And I have to really rest my voice for tomorrow. Oh my God. Pull up. Pull up. Let's go. It's just me. It's just me. It's just Hinako. Whoa. That is never not going to creep me out, dude. Okay. I can't wait to see the final cutscene. Don't forget the announcement. It's a really baby announcement. Don't worry. You're not missing much. Anything in here? No. Yeah, don't worry. I know how to spot a new cutscene. That's why I've been skipping everything with reckless abandon. Oh, did I not open that? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? The bird door is in a different location? Oh! What?
母さん、ひな子の誤解を解いておきたいの。
Wait, whoa.
誤解って？
ひな子はお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
What?
そんなこと。
確かに、お父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。
What?
自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。
Whoa.
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って。
That's why he's in debt. He was betrayed.
きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね。
What?
荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
Wow.
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, girl.
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはない。
Aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are.
お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいないときは全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さん、たったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の。
That was just how life went with the two of us. It doesn't mean that that's how it's gonna go for you.
娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. After that scene, there's kind of something I want to talk about. So, I saw a lot of people having a lot of negative reactions to some of the things the mom was saying, and you're completely valid for that. You know, like I don't disagree with you for your judgments that you passed about like her dad. He definitely, if he really wanted to be better, he should have apologized. He should have done this. He should have done that. But I think this scene simply served to illustrate that in their own way, women still maintain their sense of agency. They can still do things and they still have their own ways to maintain control around the house. It's simply her mom telling her like this and that, you know, like I still am who I am. I know you may view me as like this just subservient woman that is just, you know, like literally only smoothing things over. But like, I think something to consider is that, remember, we just talked about it earlier. While women have societal expectations, yes, and some of them are hard. You could even argue all of them are hard. Men have them too. And that's not to devalue women's experiences or to devalue women's place in everything. It's more to highlight where it all comes from. You know, it kind of all stems from this same consistent problem. Men bring problems to the household just as women do. And you could argue that, not even really argue, statistics honestly show that the success or failure of a relationship mostly falls on the man's actions or a lack thereof. But men act the way that they do for a reason. And I think that's all she was trying to do. Not necessarily say that he's like, you know, like basically there's a reason for everything. Not to excuse anything, but more like to paint a picture, just to let you know, like this is not as black and white as you think it is. I think that's all it is. I think that's really all it is. He puts on a brave face in front of his kids, not because he doesn't like them, not because he's stronger and wants to, like, you know, inflict authority. It's because he wants to seem strong around his kids. And sometimes that results in misguided actions, you know? Bad things happen. People do bad things. Again, it's back to that good intentions thing. But things often get misconstrued. And I want to be clear. I'm not defending the dad where I was angry at Sakuko. I'm not defending the dad. I'm simply saying this is the picture that her mom is trying to paint. Like, please don't put like marriage in this bad light, and don't put being a mother or a wife in this bad light. It's not that terrible. It's not as bad as you think. Your father is very kind with me. He just has those episodes with you guys because he's trying to keep up this tough act because he wants to appear powerful. He wants to appear strong in front of you. He probably doesn't even mean to come off as like this evil tyrant. He probably actually is just trying to do what's best for her. It just unfortunately comes off badly, you know? Again, not excusing his actions, not saying he's not even saying he's a good dad. Just saying, like, you know, there's a purpose and a reason for everything. So I just, you know, just to paint another picture for you, and maybe hopefully point you at another perspective so that you can understand it. But I definitely get your frustration with the dad. I'm not trying to like really change your mind. I'm just trying to open your eyes to another perspective. Kanza, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimmy. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do. But please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimmy rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimmy first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimmy something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. Oh my god! Wait! So he was going into debt to potentially pay for an operation for his wife! If you remember, in one of the last playthroughs, the mother was actually sick from giving birth to Hinako. It's actually one of the reasons why Hinako is afraid to give birth. It's actually one of the reasons. Hinako's mom got sick giving birth to her, and she has to take medicine. If you remember, you read a letter, it's by the telephone in one of the New Game Plus playthroughs. She's like, yeah, I tell Shu's family that like I'm taking the medicine and I've been feeling better. She's been taking medication for like the problems, the complications that she's dealt with after Hinako's birth. So dad is going into debt because he's trying to pay for the mom's. Oh my god, dude. This playthrough is adding so many fucking layers. Oh my god. Still, why'd he sell the daughter? There must be some other way. I'm still under the impression that it's not like a selling type situation. Because, like, I don't think a dad that sold his daughter would cry that hard. Remember, he cries when he sees you off. Like when he sees Hinako off and then she quote unquote kills them in every single playthrough, he cries. I don't think he's selling her off. I think that it's way more complex than that. Like again, Kotoyuki mentions in the final boss, he mentions it quite a few times. You guys pointed it out too. He mentions that he had to work hard to, you know, amass wealth, you know, to grow and to like be strong as a man, you know, to fulfill his end of his societal expectations. So like, I'm almost positive that like her getting married to Kotoyuki is like an objectively good thing when it comes to, you know, like money and whatnot. Like low-key, she's probably setting herself up and her family up for a really good situation. You know what I mean? So I think it's one of those things where he like low-key, it's probably a mix of a lot of things. It's crying because his daughter's going away and he can't do anything about it, but also because like he probably feels like a failure of a man for not being able to take care of his own debt. Oh, you know what? Let's read this. Sakako made me promise that if either one of us was going to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time. No exceptions. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing because I went ahead with it because she seems so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Kotoyuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakako, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it to be this way. So yeah, he proposed to her. I once went to see Juko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Hey, by the way, ladies, you know, I don't know if this is common knowledge or not, but I found out about it recently. What is it? What is it? The man is actually responsible for morning sickness. Same with the placenta. It is the man that is actually responsible for like a woman's experience with pregnancy. If a man is in terrible shape, he's not taking care of himself, he's not working out, he's drinking, he's smoking, he's not eating right, he's got a bad diet, you know, eating all kinds of bad shit, and he overall just doesn't maintain a very healthy lifestyle, you know, not getting enough sleep, not taking enough vitamins or supplements. If he's not doing all that, the motility and quality of, you know, his DNA will quite literally decrease in quality. He will have lower quality DNA. So like, and that also affects the pregnancy experience as well. It affects morning sickness. It affects all that stuff. Look it up. Promise you, look it up. So like morning sickness is men's fault. So, ladies, if any of you guys are in that kind of situation right now where you're with a guy and it's like serious, or maybe you're even thinking about it, if you spend 9 months carrying a child, he should spend at least 9 months before that working on himself, getting in shape, working out, eating right, getting rid of all of his bad habits, enjoying certain things in moderation, you know, casting off all that stuff. He needs to spend 9 months getting his shit together before you spend 9 months with a child. It's always a man's fault. Every single negative female experience can be associated with a man. All right? All right? Never blame yourselves. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Okay. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my days of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concept of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's decisions of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money to doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in his sleepy little town. That's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Which, it's not an excuse, but holy shit. Like, crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Wait, so what about this door here? Oh, then what's this? Oh, so there's nothing in here. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Crochet. I know I can always count on you. I will clip it and send it to my boyfriend when needed. Oh my god, move. What is this now? Are you going to tell me what this is? I should leave right away. What is this? What is it? Tell me! Are those sake bottles? I don't think they are. I think that, I mean, not right now physically, but I think that's what they're supposed to represent. They kind of look like it. Okay. I guess I'm done. I can GTFO. Wait, what? All right. This is the scene we've been waiting for. Wait. What? What am I missing? Which one am I missing? Was there something I missed? Did I not pick it up? LOL. I'm awesome. I just realized, were there outfits that I didn't equip? Because I remember seeing a clip of Frio wearing like a bunny girl, like schoolgirl outfit, a bunny schoolgirl outfit. Oh, it's here. It was with pre-order? Oh, LOL, okay. Okay, that makes me feel better then. All right. Okay. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. All right, well. Oh, wait, I'm so silly. Maybe it's... Wait, no. They neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was... They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. White and black. Okay. I want to get this one alone. I'm not looking at chat. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales. Yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Huh. Is it not this? Huh. Neither wanted for the scales. White and black. So it's definitely the two birds. Quiet gray place. That's why I figure it's both gray, but like... Huh. Huh. So it's not this. Ah, okay. The final ending. The final ending. Hey, Roy, welcome into the stream. Dusk Bunnies, welcome into the stream. I just want to say, we're about to get into like a crazy ass scene. We're really close to the ending. So I'm just gonna say it's major spoilers time for like the true ending of the game. So and just be careful, sticking around. But thank you so much, Roy, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Wait, Hinako's dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat.
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
Apologize?
何を。
俺は情けない父親だった。
What?
長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。
Whoa.
全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるから。
Oh.
威厳のある父親だと誤解していた。
A proper father should be feared by his children. Fear being the respectful type of fear.
そうしててよ。出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。
Oh!
許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。
Can't change family,
だ
unfortunately.
から許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
I understand. I get it.
知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお
Wow.
父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。
Wow.
どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
Wow.
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴雪君。
Oh my god.
彼なら絶対にお前を幸せ。
He just wants her to be happy.
付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけど。
Oh my god.
あいつが お前をやれると思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、
Oh my god.
結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
Shu is not a good man, by the way. You're just mistaken, but that's okay. We still love you.
今でも怖いし、許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
They actually merged this time. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and Mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. Which is exactly how men were probably brought up at that time. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Ugh. Men. Oh my god. What are you even doing? That's enough. Yes, it's dead. All right. Well, let's go. Woohoo! What made its way in? What? Girl? What are you talking about? Are we close to the end? Hell yeah, we're close to the end. Oh, the flowers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Anything else here? All right, bread time. How does this scene change? Yeah, this is a new cutscene. Oh, baby. Oh, it's new. I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
んなことに。
Whoa. Whoa, it's so different. Whoa. That little transition there felt different. Is it still a boss fight?
Rinko, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Has anything changed?
ご一同様。包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー。
Wait, yeah, the background kind of looks like the other. Wait. Wait, yeah, the knife too. And what's behind her? But why does the knife look like that? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is different. That's definitely different. Ow. Come on. Man, what are you doing all that breathing for? Stop it. Your breath is hot. That's enough. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, the kitchen knife. I thought that was something else. I was like, no way. There we go. This is not new. That's not new. Oh, I gotta do this room again. Ah, one last room. Almost there. Almost there. We are almost finished. Almost done. I'm so excited. All right. Bless. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Fall on the ground and then cry out, knowing that you'll never be able to live. It's over. I missed a dock? Wait, are you for real right now? Can I go back? Shit. Wait, I can? Wait, are you sure I can go back? I think I have to reload. Because I don't know if I can go back to that room specifically. Yeah, so thankfully I saved there. There we go. Time for rebirth is now. Oh, here. Family physician's log, February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun I've never seen this word in my life. Slowing? Sloughing? What the fuck? Hello?
Sloughing.
Ah, sloughing. Had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Damn. I imagine it has something to do with the gods. All right. All right, gotta get the sparrow. Yes, basically their skin is in trouble. That's an easy way to put it. Skin is in trouble. Basically, it's falling off, though.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
What? How the fuck? The red circles. Wait, what? Oh, this whole time? LMAO. I did not know. Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must be all cast aside. Oh. Oh, divine water. Just want to make sure I'm not missing a document. I acknowledge my foolishness, but don't say such things to my friends and family. I don't think it was ever explained either. But who knows? I often miss things, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I was just wrong and that it was explained. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. Not once did I ask to be chosen. Girl, like, literally, homegirl just wants some peace and quiet. That is literally this whole game. Huh. Cody. Cody, dude. Thank you so much for the new membership. Welcome to the Vantacrow. I just be out here balling. Oh, hey. There it is. Oh. What am I missing? Like, literally. This is, like, this entire game is literally Hinako just going, yo, guys, can you shut up for a second? What? Hello? And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What? Huh? Thank you. That is far too kind of you. Thank you for the gifted, my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro really said, okay, I got welcome to the Vantacrow, so welcome to the Vantacrow. You're all coming with me, whether you like it or not. I think homegirl just needed to learn the value of communication. She was really missing it. Wait, which way do I go? Does it matter? Okay, I don't think it did. This is such a, like, a cool mechanic, to be honest, and I'm sad I missed it. Inari sushi. Ah. Huh. Is that paper on the ground? Is it? IDK. I didn't see anything. The floor is so messy. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotoyuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. What does the F in the title stand for? Feminist. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Huh. Forte. No, I don't think it's feminist, actually. Oh my god, I get it. That's how you know Hinako just really wants some peace and quiet. All the most annoying enemies in the game are the loudest bitches. It makes perfect sense. Literally all the worst enemies in the game just scream. The giant pregnant ladies, the dolls, they're all the worst enemies, by far. Rosie's Faith, thank you so much for the new membership. Welcome to the Vantacrow. Thank you. What's happening in this scene? Oh, this is not new. Never mind. I'm skipping it. Obtained all the crests without making a single mistake on the... Oh, really? That was a trophy? Yippee! Oh my goodness. That was a trophy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I've never... wow. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Yippee! That's so awesome. Wow. I'm so smart. Oh my goodness. Good thing I figured out about using my focus to reveal the statues all by myself. So resourceful. Yeah, you know me. They call me Mr. Smart Guy. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. Two chicks confide in one another? What? Two chicks? Dog? What? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. What? What? Chicks? Girl? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. What? A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. And then here we go. Oh my god! I'm fucking insane! Who needs a brain when you have me? New cutscene. Lock in, chat. It's mine.
さあ君も
I forgot about the vine boom. Fuck. Is the ring big enough to put on my fox hand this time? Kotoyuki? Jeez. Ugh. Men.
では始めようか
はい。
Vine boom if I'm the coolest guy in the entire world. This is ridiculous. I said it too early. I'm gonna die. Vine boom if you think I'm sexy. Fuck.
これで最後
Did they switch rings in the original cutscenes?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
It's because of you that I made it here.
もうわずかの辛抱だ
はい。最後まで。
Huh? Skip to the chapter of resolve? Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievements tied to action difficulty will not be obtained if skipped. This will also skip content you have not seen. Wait. What? No? This is like a definite no, right? What? Why would I do this? Yeah, no, don't skip. Yeah, this is literally a new cutscene right after this. Oh, I see. These are the boss fights. This is that gauntlet basically. It allows you to skip the gauntlet. Her parents die in front of her. All right.
お前ら一体何なんだ?
Yeah, I'm just chasing. I ain't fighting nobody.
なぜ逃げる? どこへ行く気だ?
Oh my god. The dialogue was definitely different. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you just because of what you did to me. Oh yeah, she's real mad.
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気? お前たちが何をしようとそんなまやかしは通用しない.
Yeah, she's mad.
誰の仕業だ? 絶対に報いを受けさせてやる. 町に向かった? 何があるんだ?
I still gotta kill this bitch. I'm on easier difficulty now. It's over for you, bitch. Oh, okay, so you're gonna scream? Alright, just get ready. Pull up. Alright, leave me alone.
勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。
I don't want anyone making choices for me.
進捗が進んでる。早く行かないと。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは、私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。
You can't mess with my head.
そうか。全てはあそこから始まった。
Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Oh, that was a thing this whole time? I'm getting all the trophies this playthrough. Holy! Damn, you're dead. That's crazy. All right. Oh, thank God you stopped me. There's a doc about Sakuko? Where? Is it by Chizuruya? Chizuruya? Did you use the mailbox key? The mailbox key? Bitch, what? What mailbox key? The one from her family shrine? Dog, what? Why are you making up shit? You didn't get that? I didn't get what? Where do I go? It's before you find Rinko. Dog, no! Why are we bringing this up now? Why are we bringing this up now at the end of the fucking run? You just passed it. Where? You guys should have brought that up earlier. I don't know shit. Where is this key I'm supposed to use? What are you talking about? Here? Alright. It seems I have to kill bitches. Look into the inventory. Well, there's no point now. Who cares? Is it collectibles? Oh, now we can break the rules? This whole stream, I said, do whatever the fuck you want. You can't spoil me. I'm just trying to finish the game. That's literally been the whole MO of this entire fucking stream. I intentionally did not put the pin message where I say, hey, if you backseat or spoil the game, then you have to pay a tax. I have literally not timed out a single person this entire stream. This whole stream has been backseating. Oh my God! I don't have the mailbox key! It's too late to get it, huh? I thought you got a first ending, to be honest. Nah, no way. Like, in this emotional moment, why would I think to search around for that? I thought all I was doing was fighting. You got it, but didn't use it during the sword runs. Well, yeah, I mean, why would I? think you got it last stream. No? No way. No way I got it last stream. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna finish the game. I'm done. I'm leaving. It's above the rice fields? Oh, yeah, bitch. It's over. I'm leaving. I just want to finish the game. Okay. All right. I'm loving the different dialogue. So what's gonna happen? Is Junko gonna show up?
これがあなたの生き様なの。
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっと
Oh!
バカな女に見えると思う。
The dialogue.
私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも
Whoa.
這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。
Whoa!
その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の
That we have made.
運命は私たちが自ら私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもう
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh. Girl? Heller? Hello? What? I guess she didn't like that. Oh.
当家にはふさわしくない。ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Wendell, thank you so much for the new membership. Welcome to the Vantacrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, we gotta lock in. New cutscene. Never mind, I fucking lied. This is also not a new cutscene.
街が綺麗。
Alright, now what's the dog gonna say this time? Play with me forever. Huh.
私の邪魔しないで。
No! 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 Don't get up! That's enough. the poster different now? You know, I didn't think to look. Why not? Let's look. Why not? I didn't think it changed between any playthroughs. I feel... The last home met with... Yeah, no.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
I'm the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Ugh, a man. That's what you get. That's what you get for screaming and being loud. One punch! What are you doing all the way over there, bro? The fight happened like 45 years away. Gershie, I'm sorry to tell you that the Sakuko mailbox would have given you an Omamori to decrease durability drops for weapons, a trophy, achievement, and info on how Sakuko is autistic and has schizophrenia. Aw, damn. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing this again. That durability drop would have come in handy for a theoretical 5th playthrough. It's a good thing that 5th playthrough's never coming. The mailbox is gonna haunt him. I just know it. No, it will not. I will happily watch the last scene and uninstall the game. If you dare to submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. I mean, to be honest with you, I could have told you she had schizophrenia. We literally saw a thing really early on that said like her mother like said that she heard voices, and then she was like, you're gonna hear voices too, and they're gonna tell you all kinds of things, but like you can't talk about this out loud, and you have to like, you know, not talk to the voices when you're in front of other people or some shit like that. I feel like they weren't exactly subtle about that. They also weren't exactly subtle about her mental issues. Like, I feel like those things were very clear. Like, did you see her diaries? Jesus, dude. What's Rinko's excuse? Boy smell. This is not different. I'm skipping this cutscene. This is not different. I'm skipping this cutscene. Why did I think this was going to be different? What's going on? I'm kind of confused now. I thought there would be more different stuff. It's a bit disappointing. The Shimenawa are twisted just like me. Whoa. I mean, yeah, I know, but like, I figured the scene would change, you know? That dialogue just there was different. Like, I'm not complaining that there's nothing new at all. Obviously, there's new shit. What I'm complaining about is the fact that there was nothing new right there. I want there to be new stuff in the scenes that I want there to be new stuff in. Why are you trying to control me? It's because that doll is Shu. That's why. The doll is Shu. And Shu is evil. And Shu should never be in your life. Whether you decide to get married or not. Honestly, we should get rid of it. And in turn, get rid of Shu. Toolkit, yippee! To be fair, I thought the doll was Junko for like the first half of my first playthrough. And I feel like that's a fair assumption considering the fact that whenever the doll showed up, it was Junko's voice that would play in the background. Thank you so much for playing this game. Seeing your reactions was so fun. Oh. Oh, wait. Her self-actualizing dialogue is so nice to hear. It's actually really refreshing. Oh. I'll miss the end, so I'll say this now. Thank you so much for playing this game. Seeing your reactions it was so fun. I always love your analysis of things, and sorry for all the backseat. In your case, I quite literally asked for it every single time, so you don't have to feel any kind of way about backseating. I honestly, like, this is gonna sound kind of crazy. Low key, Silent Hill F snuck a spot in my top 5 for 2025. I was not expecting this to happen, honestly. I really was not expecting this. It snuck in for my top 5. This is certainly not something I was expecting, honestly. In my top 5 are Night Rain, what is it? Elden Ring. And, Raven's Watch is there. Even though Raven's Watch technically didn't come out in 2025, it's in my. I'm still trying to think of the rest of my 5, but Silent Hill F is definitely it for me. It's definitely one of my top 5s of 2025, without a doubt. It's just so good. I really wasn't expecting to enjoy it to the extent that I did, honestly. It's awesome. Like, I have never played a game through multiple endings before. That's just never happened. I've never done that. So that says a lot, you know? Usually I'm worried about it being boring or one thing or another, but like, I just wanted to see this through to the end. I really wasn't expecting to enjoy it that much. Like, I was expecting to enjoy it, but, you know, not enough, not to this extent. Alright, girl. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's time to see the ending. Hold to skip. Okay, alright. This is... Alright. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
ひなこ。あなた、ひなこなの？
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を2つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
Pitting me against myself.
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。
Oh?
人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
Oh, wow. Huh.
ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。
What's going on?
やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも
She's actually just resigning too.
本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
Whoa, she's asking? It's not just a crash out. And her sister's there. No one had to freeze. No one was stopped. Whoa.
This is my choice. And us people who entertain people.
Yeah, her sister just resigned. She actually just stayed quiet and let her think. I love this, dude. I love this a lot. She's getting that peace and quiet she finally wanted. Oh my god. I had a feeling the boss was gonna be us. Oh wait. Whoa. Whoa, what? What is this? Oh, she said it's something that's pitting them against each other. Oh! The Ashura versus the fox. Whoa. Kotoyuki, my goat!
このようなものが里に現れるたびに
Whoa.
我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
Oh. So the fox's possession was that spell? But this generation's heir is a fool.
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
豊樹さんはずっと
Oh my god.
お嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと笑うな。
Oh.
一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
Yeah. Oh my god, I love this. Ooh. It's kind of crazy. I wasn't interested at all.
でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Yeah, it's kind of wild when you think about it, because you can almost think of the god as like societal pressure, you know? Just give you that right hook. Nice. I'm trying to do it one by one. I want to make sure I don't kill it too fast. Whoa! They're reflecting each other! Holy shit! Are we gonna fight Ashura on the other side? Oh my god! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self. I love that. What will change? What will happen?
女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Oh shit! I love this so much. Okay, wait. I need to do one thing. It's been bothering me. I keep looking over. What is it? Let me do this. Just a little bit. Okay, nice. This is so dope. This is so freaking cool. Well, that was a grab. Whoa. All right, bitch. Nice.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えて
Whoa.
その上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Hello? Oh, bitch. Come on. All right. So the doll wasn't Shimizu Hinako's will. The doll was almost like, shoot. Okay, this grab is kind of bullshit. Thank God. Was the old shrine god? Oh. It's a representation to stay a child, but it's actually like also in the spiritual side of it. I see. Yeah, because it's always a mix. That's how it's been so far in this game. Then know this. Woo-hoo! I love this. Got him.
私たちがどんな未来を選ぶかわからないけど何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる
Oh.
もし悩み抜かなかったら何を選んでも受け入れられない私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ
Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling. I love it.
私たちの悩み私たちだけの悩みお前におもちゃにされる言われはない
Oh my God! I dodge everything. You can't hit me, bitch. Fuck. Yo, that felt hot though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It just feels so right to finish this with a sword. Woo! And the QB within 10 minutes? What? Really? Huh. So it was the doll. The doll.
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
Whoa. Okay. So both of them. Whoa, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, what about Kotsuyuki? My goat? Oh, okay. I thought he was staying behind. For his worst.
どうすればいいの？
He's drunk? Wait, what is he saying? Well, I tried to give you everything. Oh my god. Then the mere whim of a spell. This is why you're best boy! You're best boy, Kotoyuki! He's the goat! He's simply the goat!
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。
Oh.
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Oh my god. By their own choice, their own agency. I love it! This is just the objectively best ending. It's just the best. It's just the best. I'm sorry. It's just Kotoyuki. I just can't. It's no one else. Oh, wow. I love it, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Actually incredible ending. Actually incredible. What a game, dude. What a story. Wow. Kotoyuki best boy. If I see Shu in this post-credit scene, I'm going to crash the fuck out, alright? Get ready. Lock in, chat, lock in. Wait, what? What? Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene. A full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest, And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. So all the letters that we saw from Kotoyuki's mother, his mother kept saying, "Hello, my handsome boy," and kept telling him all these things. You have to do this. You have to do that. Please act like an adult. I know that you are a child, but that does not give you an excuse to do this and that. She kept micromanaging his entire life. So you have the spiritual side of it where the fox possessed him. He was fox possessed. And because of that, he had to seek out a partner with very specific blood. And his mother, on the reality side of it, was forcing him to grow up sooner than he had to. He also was robbed of choice as a result of being pressured by society, just as Hinako was. They're both victims of the same system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That's why he gets it. That's why they get along so well. They have the same experience. So her deciding that she wanted to reevaluate her feelings and decide if this is what she really wants gives him the opportunity to do the same thing. So just as the god on the spiritual side possessed him and forced him to, change, get his grades together, he suddenly became a different person. In that same vein, his mother forced him to get his shit together, get his grades up, make sure that he's doing right so that he can be a good man for his future wife, so that he can find a good wife. And Hinako, having good grades, being good looking, being being all these things across the board, like she seems to be like she would be a good choice. Also, they have history, so it's like, oh my god, they lined it up perfectly so that the entire story just fits perfectly. Oh my god, I love it. I hope they can be together because they want to be.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになってその人のために
Wow.
ものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで
Whoa.
一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけどとにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ
That's specific. Nani sore means like, what the heck? That's interesting. It's a weird translation. That was also something I pointed out.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
She just wanted some peace and quiet. That is all she wanted. The entire time. How did they get up there?
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Amazing. The hill is finally silent. Thank you everyone for watching. Absolutely amazing game. Incredible ending. Oh my god. Wow. At a loss for words at this game. Incredible. Incredible from start to finish. I did not expect to enjoy this game to the extent that I did. Incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Just no other words. There's really not much else to say. I love it, dude. I love it. I love this. All right. I got my ending. Oh, the menu! Ooh. Oh my god. How pretty. I love it, dude. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was so locked in towards the end. I didn't get to say, Yumi, thank you so much for the super. Eleanor, thank you so much for the super. Jessica, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Wujen, thank you so much for 26 months of membership. Riri, thank you so much for the super. And I'm glad that you can enjoy this game through the streams. Jessica, thank you so much for the super. So glad you went through all the endings. It's always fun to see your POV. Thank you so much. Tori, thank you so much for the super. You have no idea how happy I am that you reached the world line of the true ending, because I love the whole story so bad and truly honored to be part of the thumbnails for your Silent Hill F series. Thank you. I need to add these to a playlist for you guys, so I'll throw them all together. I got you. I love there's no place for Shu in the true ending. Yeah, no. Fuck Shu. Fuck Shu. All my homies hate Shu. Iwai Shu, not Shu Yamino. We love Shu Yamino. But fuck Iwai Shu. Right, Ryu? He's asleep, but he agrees. Also, Garnet, thank you so much for the supers. I appreciate it. No, actually, incredible story. But my voice is a bit cooked, and I want to rest it as much as possible. So as much as I'd love to do like a post game yap, I guess I can say this. Let's just go back to let's just do this. All right. Well, let's jump back here. Hazel, thank you so much for 6 months of membership. Wait. Oh, that wasn't on. LOL. How funny. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm going to say this again because I know some people weren't here at the beginning of the stream. So I'll just put this now. For those that weren't here at the beginning, a little mini announcement that I made for everybody. I am now an official Bandai Namco content creator. So that's pretty sick. That's a thing. For those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I am a creator under the Bandai Namco Entertainment Creator Collective. So yeah, pretty pog, right? So yeah, I don't know what was going on. I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess the social media manager for Bandai Namco, the account, when they were replying to me, being in my streams and whatnot, and then I became mooch with them on Twitter recently. They knew. Clearly they knew. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened. Hazel, by the way, thank you so much for 6 months of membership. Oh my gosh. Boys Love, thank you so much for 21 months of membership. I appreciate you for sticking with me through all this. Lydia Stelia, thank you so much for 25 months of membership. RC, thank you so much for the super as well. I will take care of my voice, I promise. So now that I've let you know the other thing, for those that weren't here earlier, Home 3D Saturday. Home 3D. Look forward to it. So yeah, basically the truth is that I didn't know how to set it up, and I was like, how am I going to get this thing to work? So I put like exciting thing maybe on my schedule because I was like, can I get this to work in time? And it was way easier than I thought. I set it up in like 30 minutes. It was so easy. I was like, oh, okay, this is way easier than I expected it to be. So yeah, catch me on Saturday. So I do have a stream on Saturday with Frio at 8 p.m. So I will be doing it before then, probably like 5 or 6, you know, just so we can yap a bit. I don't want to yap too much though, because I want to make sure I have a lot of endurance left for my collab with Frio. So, you know, look forward to that. That's going to be a thing. But yeah, Baby, thanks so much for 6 months of membership, and Willow, thank you so much for the Zuba. When did you know? What do you mean when did I know? I just found out this morning that I was a Bandai content creator. I literally just found out this morning at like 9 a.m. I literally just found out this morning, like for real. Angel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The 5 gifted. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. And Kay, thank you so much for 27 months of membership and the congrats. I'm very hyped. I'm a Bandai CC and Home 3D very soon. As for tomorrow, or I guess today, since it's 1 a.m. In my time zone, today I will be doing Peak with some friends and also one person that I haven't met, but I'm very excited to meet. And we will be playing Peak, a little bit tipsy though. So it's gonna be my first drunk stream in a while. So look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that's gonna be hype. So I gotta make a thumbnail for that. I gotta throw up the waiting room. Kai, thanks so much for 13 months of membership. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm very, very, very much looking forward to it. Whiskey Peak, actually. Onion, thank you for 3 months of membership. So yeah. Also, actually gonna put bitches be loud in my academic paper now. Thank you for raising and sharing good points this stream. I mean, honestly, the game presented so many different points in so many interesting ways. I couldn't help but like try to have a thought experiment every single time I received new information. You know, take a shot every fall. I actually don't know what we're gonna do, or if it's even gonna be a drinking game. We'll see what happens. Honestly, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure what the play is gonna be, but yeah. So Peak today at 4. I'm probably just gonna be going until Claude's 3D. So keep an eye out for that. Claude's 3D tomorrow too. We're so hyped. And then Saturday, Home 3D, Absalom with Frio. And then Sunday is gonna be members only business. So keep an eye out for that. Congrats, my leech. Well deserved. Thank you so much, Amana, and thank you so much, Glitter. Congrats, Fishy. That's my goat. I'm so hyped for Home 3D. I am too. You have no idea how excited I am. You have absolutely no idea. I am so excited. I was using it earlier and I was in call with a few people and like they're just laughing because I move so much when I talk. I'm so excited, honestly. I'm so excited. I think the first stream I want to do with Home 3D is a horror game. I don't know what horror game that's going to be, but I really want to do one. EP Chai, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Thank you, Chai. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, wait, 1 month of membership. Wow, you came back. I'll cry. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. Honestly, Silent Hill F, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, is on my top 5 of 2025. Amazing game. Genuinely something I did not expect to enjoy to the extent that I did, and it's freaking amazing. So, thank you guys for experiencing it with me. It was a worthwhile journey, and I'm glad I decided to like stick through with all of the endings and whatnot. It was an amazing experience, a truly incredible experience. So, thank you so much for that. I appreciate y'all so much. It has been a blast. So, with that, I'm gonna end. I gotta rest my voice because I got a lot going on. Gosh, I have so much going on. I'm now doing acting lessons 3 times a week. So, if that's anything, it's worth it though. It's worth it. So, I will see you guys for Peak tonight. Potentially something else before. Oh my god, Liana, thank you so much for it. You super. Home 3D, yippee, Bandai Namco gig, yippee. I know, right? Official content creator for Bandai. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Who would have guessed? Who would have freaking guessed? Who am I rating? Who is on right now? I might rate Zally, actually. I haven't rated Zally in a bit. I feel like I rarely get to. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump in on Zally. Zally's gaming right now. He's doing Japanese study. So, you know, go in and glean. Go in and glean from my boy. All right. So, thank you all so much again for watching. I appreciate it. See you guys tonight for Peak. Or today? I don't know, dude. English language is hard. See you guys for Peak, and then I ball. So, Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for all the support. I couldn't have reached Bananako CC without you guys. It literally could not have happened. Thank you for supporting me, even though most of you probably don't know what the fuck is going on whenever I'm playing Elden Ring. So thank you for all the support. I'll eventually get that feat stream. I just gotta figure out how to use it. But okay, all right. With that said, we out. Oh yeah, and don't forget, you're cool. Take care of yourselves, all right? Have a good night. Oh, woo!